make sure I get these emotes as well. I almost forgot about that. Okay. It's at least updated post. Nope. Oh God. Man, I need to close freaking. No, that's it. Hang on a minute. Is it already open? I think I can't tell. It's probably not. Come on. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Let me get this going. Sorry about that, guys. Hello, Kibo. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what ads came through here. Jersey's lotion, every drop water booster, Long John Silver's healthcare, SHRM Salesforce Quest protein snacks, and number 7 Renew skincare. Oh, it was Jergens lotion. That's right. My bad. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well tonight. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Actually, the funny thing that happened is HR called me just as I was about to go into a meeting with my psychologist. Your hair's cut? That's good. But yeah, HR called me and let me know they wanted to hear my side of the story of what happened at work, and I let them know that like I'm about to talk to my psychologist, and after a bit of back and forth, I finally just went like, you know what? How about this? Tomorrow at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. PST. So hopefully, after I give my side of the story of what happened, then HR will decide if I still have a job or not. Because I was suspended. I was suspended from my job for a period of time. So if I get my job back, then that's great. If not, it is what it is. Well, I'm glad to hear that your hair has been cut. Yeah, this is just wild. This is a wild turn of events. And even just today feels like a change of pace. You know what I mean? Because, like, just this morning, I decided, you know what? I'm going to go for a walk and do a bit of a workout afterwards. And then later on after my appointment, I was like, I'm going to keep doing my workout. I'm going to do a bit more of my workout. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the full workout that I have downloaded. Mainly because my body can only take so much exercise at the moment. Because what I did today so far, I did 20 half push-ups, 20 squats in the morning. I did the rest of them later on. I did the 20 lunges later on. And I did a 1-minute plank in the morning. And then I did my 40 jumping jacks later on. I didn't do the butt kicks or the crunches. Mainly because that's... okay. I didn't even do the sit-ups either. I didn't do sit-ups as well. Sit-ups is just because, like, I'm very top-heavy. In regards to the structure of my body, I'm top-heavy. My legs aren't great. So, yeah. So there's that. And, yeah, there's only so much physical exercise that my body can take at the moment. But you know what? Now I decided, fuck it. Let's lay out a meal plan. Let's lay out a meal plan and let's stick to it. And try to get some physical exercise in, if possible. Right? So there's that going on. Like, I just have an image of like a 6-week workout plan for like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but then you just rest for like Saturday and Sunday. Cardio just says to like run a mile every day, but I'm just like, I don't think I could do that, but I can go for a walk. I think that is enough for me at the very least. So, in terms of progress, I think I'm starting to feel like even though I'm taking care of myself mentally, on the physical side, I've kind of let that fall by the wayside. I have not been taking care of myself physically. Right? Because I'll admit, I've eaten some unhealthy stuff. I've eaten tater tots and corn dogs and, all kinds of junk food and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with, like, a snack here and there, but if it's constant, then, yeah, I'll admit, I went off the deep end. To an extent, I'll admit that. But you know what? I'm going to try to at least get better at not doing that anymore, hopefully. So let's go ahead and switch scenes. No. There we go. Okay. My bad. Okay. Let's figure this out here. Okay, first off, come on, OBS. There we go. Waveform capture first up. There we go. So, what I want to do first on stream, just to get it out of the way, is I want to go over my vocal chain and just show you guys what that does in the vocal chain. I can't really go into specifics simply because I'm not that huge of an expert on like compressors and what they do. And even if I were to remember what like this compressor is supposed to do, what this limiter is supposed to do, and stuff like that, I can't recall it off the top of my head. I'm mainly focused on like the musical aspect, if that makes sense. So, Kibo Arizora in chat has gracefully sent me 3 separate audio recordings to go through. I decided to listen to them for myself, and I've decided that this one right here, the Cry For Me Key Test 2, was probably the best sounding. Best sounding in terms of like vocal quality, recording quality, and tonality, musical tonality. So, thank you, Kibo Arizona, for your contributions. So, let's run down the vocal chain. What I have here, just like at the front of the vocal chain here, this is a free version of like a Neve 1073. Let me go ahead and look that up real quick. Okay, so what the Neve 1073 basically is, it's a preamp, right? It's a microphone kind of preamp, but it also acts as an EQ of sorts, right? That's why you have the EQ73 down here. There's also this like low cut here as well, and stuff like that. So yeah, this is basically the start of it. I have it set to where I think, yeah, this one, it's at, oh god, what was it? This is at 2.3 decibels. This is at 7.2 kilohertz. This dial is at 3.4 decibels, 220 hertz for this one. This is negative 2.6 decibels, and then this one right here is at 160 kilohertz. Regarding the gain, I only moved it up to like about around 4 decibels, 3.9, around that range. And then the trimming, kind of just leave that alone. The mic and the in are both on. And then next up we have here is the universal. Okay, welcome back, Evo. It's all good. So the next part, I just went over the like. This is basically a free version of the Neve 1073. This is called the Brit channel, basically. And what we have next up here is the Universal Audio LA2A silver compressor. Now this is technically like this is a digital emulation of a Teletronics leveling amplifier. So what I have here is I have the gain set to around 30, peak reduction that's closer to about 60. And what the gain is supposed to do, it's supposed to like increase like the volume of your vocal, whereas the peak reduction, let's zoom in on the let's zoom in here. I apologize if you're not going to be able to see this, chat. Let me try something here. There we go. Okay, so you see this point in the waveform right here? This is a peak. This right here, this is like the top of a waveform. That is like that's an example of a peak, right? You're able to hear those peaks more often, especially when you're enunciating your P's and stuff like that, or whenever you get really loud. So yeah, that's the peak right there in the waveform. This is another good example here. This is another peak, but this is an example of a peak where the vocal is so loud, it starts to cut off at a certain point, and then it distorts. So yeah, there's the top of the waveform here. Those are the peaks. And what I'm doing here is trying to reduce those peaks and just bring them down a little bit more. Then what we have here is an RX8 voice denoise. This is on the default preset, and this is basically supposed to reduce the amount of background noise in a voice recording, because sometimes you might get a certain vocal recording where there's either a little bit of background noise or there's like some noise coming from your microphone, or just basically this is just to help get rid of background noise. And then we have FabFilter Pro Q3. This is a subtractive EQ. So what I tend to do with these little bells here is actually, let me play the recording for the sake of demonstration, because there are certain frequencies within the audio spectrum here to where around the mid to high range, there's like certain unpleasant there's like frequencies that are very unpleasant to the ear. So what I'm trying to do is to get rid of those frequencies.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me, I love you or your hatred. Hit you with a smile, not goodbye. All the while, I'll be sure to leave you one.
Those are basically, yes, exactly, Kibo. That right there is an example of a resonant frequency. And what this subtractive EQ is supposed to do, it's supposed to get rid of those resonant frequencies within a vocal recording. So then we'll go back. And for this vocal recording, since it wasn't recorded on my microphone, what I'm doing here is I'm increasing the gain all the way up and just trying to figure out, but the key is not the best. Yeah, I know. What I'm trying to basically do is just like find those resonant frequencies and then just like bring them back down.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know.
And then, yeah, that is too high. I know.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle.
Yeah, that's a
I
really
don't
bad
really
resonant
wanna let
frequency
you
right there.
go, never let.
And when it comes to like reducing those resonant frequencies, you don't need to do too much. I think I might have done it a little bit. So if you reduce it to like around 3 to 4 decibels, maybe even 5, huge difference. You'll notice a huge difference just immediately. So then let's do the higher frequency ones here.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for.
Look, there's that
I'll never
hiss.
break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go.
Yeah, there's that background noise hiss that comes with like USB microphones. That's the kind of resonant frequency you got to get rid of in your recordings. Here's another one. Let's go bring that up.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me, I love you or your hate.
Oh god, I think there's another frequency that needs to be reduced here. Give me a sec.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for.
There we go. That's better. Let's do this one now.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really.
And then this is the last one here. This is, again, the higher frequency spectrum of the EQ. That's usually reserved for, like, white noise or hi-hats, cymbals, that kind of thing. Sounds like I recorded on a DSI. Yeah, no, it really...
I know our love ain't anything to fight for,
look,
but I'll never break out of the cycle.
that's really high.
I don't really
That
want to
is
let
a
you
really
go.
high
Never
resonant
let
frequency
go.
right there.
You don't know.
Okay, so that's done. This is a saturator. I usually don't have a saturator for this kind of vocal chain, but I'm willing to make an exception here. What this is basically meant to do, it's meant to... Oh gosh, what's it meant to... So there's like two types of saturation you have, right? You have tube saturation that comes from like... Oh god. How do I... Okay. Give me a sec. What the saturator is meant to do, it's meant to add warmth in your recordings, right? There's meant to be a sense of tone in there. So what tube saturation is, basically, back in the 20th century, God, playback media relied on vacuum tubes for the sake of amplifications, right? If you ever took apart an old guitar amp, you would find those vacuum tubes in there. That's what they basically used for the sake of amplification. And then tape saturation. That's what happens with tape saturation is that comes from analog tape recording. It's where the voltage level of the recording exceeds the tape's ability to record. That's probably like the most basic explanation I could give in regards to saturation. And then we have a reverb here. Now this is a mixing trick I got from Mixed by Ali. Okay, babe, thanks for letting me know that you're here and lurking. It's all good. Okay. Now, chat, even though you guys might not be interested in music at all, I understand that. But for those that are, peep this, all right? This is a really good trick. But this only works with the reverb and a wider, like an audio spectrum widening effect. So peep this, all right? This is a trick I got from Mixed by Ali. If you don't know who Mixed by Ali is, he was the audio engineer for Kendrick Lamar's Good Kid, Mad City and To Pimp a Butterfly. Those are like the most also Section 80 as well. Also Section 80. And yeah. So this one trick that he uses for Valhalla Vintage Verb, right? There's a lot of presets that Valhalla Vintage Verb has, but if you ever want a really good vocal reverb, you go to ambiences, drum air, then you bring the mix of this down 10%. 10%. After that, you bring in a wider plugin. Okay. Stereo imaging. Basically, you combine the reverb with a stereo widener plugin. What that's meant to do, it's meant to manipulate the phase, delay, or the level of volume in the left and right audio channels of a stereo signal. It's meant to create a difference between them so that way it's meant to sound like it's more separated and spacious, basically, right? Now, typically that's more associated with like audio mastering, but I'm doing this in the mixing process. So that way I won't have to do that extra work later on in the mastering process. So that is what we're doing here. So look, here is just the vocal recording with the widener, with the stereo widener at just 0%.
I know
It's very
our love
narrow.
ain't anything to fight
And
for,
then,
but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me, I love your hair.
you might not notice a huge difference, and that's okay, but that is still a very big difference if you just look at it in context like the rest of the recording. Actually, let me bring down the volume here a bit, and let's do this again. All right. So this is the vocal recording without the widener.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle.
And then here it is with.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle.
With the reverb and the widener combination, as I've come to find out, you're able to bring out that clarity in your vocal recording. Okay. So next up here we have Fresh Air. Okay. This is Fresh Air from Slate Digital. Now, what Fresh Air is supposed to do for your vocal recordings. Okay, let me read these. This proves also I need to keep my songs more in the male key. Yeah, you're trying to, from what I've noticed, you're trying to get into that upper register when your vocal cords aren't really strong enough to compensate for that kind of key. But what Fresh Air is supposed to do here, this is supposed to emphasize more of the high end of the vocal. So here, let me turn this off, and then we'll play it back.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle.
And then here it is with.
I know our love ain't anything
With
to
Fresh
fight
Air, you're getting more of the
for,
vocal fry
but I'll
in the
never
recording.
break out of the cycle. I know.
You notice that? You notice that at the start? With Fresh Air, you're emphasizing more of that vocal fry in the recording. I think that's what I'm noticing here. Okay. And then the last aspect of my vocal chain here is RVox. Okay. Noah 40 Shabib basically said that like this is the most essential plugin that he's used, which good for him. Usually what I like to do is to kind of just run through presets and see which ones are going to work. So for this one, I'm thinking we'll do vocal presence. We have a gate here, composition and gain. So let's see.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle.
Okay. So another aspect of the vocal chain I want to get into is that sometimes if you have a bad recording and you're out of key, sometimes what I like to do is to add in auto-tune. And in the past, I could understand people having reservations of just being like, I don't like using auto-tune. I get that, but from what I've found is that sometimes if you listen back to a recording with auto-tune and record over that, you notice that the next take that you record, it's better than the last take, and you're not going to be able to rely on that previous take. You're not going to be able to rely on the auto-tune. But auto-tune can only do so much. So what I first like to do is just figure out what the key this vocal recording is in, and I like to hum a bit. I got like an app on my phone called Tuner Lite, that very much helps with just finding the key of the recording.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me. I love.
So I'm probably gonna say E flat. I think that's a pretty good guess. All right, let me go ahead and get auto tune artist in here. Let's go with, yeah, chromatic's good. Oh God. E flat, D sharp, I believe. Or I think it's that, yeah. And then low male. Okay. So from there, regarding auto-tune settings, I've got notes here on my phone for that as well. Sometimes you just gotta like figure out what's going to work best. So this very much just depends on like the need of the artist. Like if they want to sound like a Travis Scott, I'll adjust accordingly. But I think for this instance, I don't want to go for like anything overly perfect. I still want there to be some flaws in there. So let me go for a singer vibe here. So for the retune speed, I'm gonna go 30. Flex tune and natural vibrato. Okay, sorry. Flex tune actually that's gonna be at 50. My bad. Flex tune we're gonna have at 50 because that we're gonna try to make sure that the notes in the recording they're at least in that key. And then from there, natural vibrato, that's at 0. Humanize, we're going to have at 20. And hopefully this will be what it sounds like.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me. I love you or your hatred. Hit you with a smile, not goodbye. All the while, I'll be sure to leave you wondering. Oh, on the outside, I'll be all calm. Baby, no more real love. I'ma pretend we're going strong. Then at the end, I'll break your heart. Bad boy, yeah, you really make me a mad girl, Whoa, I want you to cry for me. The way I cried for you, baby, cry for me. Make your rain fall, cry for me. But again, somehow you keep me going round and round. All the walls I built around me come crashing down. Making excuses, gotta drown them out. I want you.
Oh, that's what the original. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, no, I fucked up there. That's my bad. That's what the key is.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me. I love you or your hatred. Hit you with a smile, not goodbye. All the while, I'll be sure to leave you wondering. Oh, on the outside, I'll be all calm. Baby, no more real love. I'ma pretend we're going strong. Then at the end, I'll break your heart. Bad boy, yeah, you really make me a mad girl, Whoa, I want you to cry for me. The way I cried for you, baby, cry for me.
And keep in mind, this is probably like the best example of. This is probably like the best setting that you can do for auto tune in regards to just singers, right? Literally just the best. This is the best that you could do. Now, if I were to do this for a rapper, I would have to really lean into the retune speed and bring down the humanize just like a little bit, and then it would sound like this.
I know our love ain't anything
then
to
it's just really wobbly,
for,
and that's.
but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me. I I love it or your hate.
Yeah, that's not quite what we want. No, it's a little bit much. There's not a lot of humanity there. So, hopefully that at least makes sense. And yeah, hopefully this will help you out in regards to just like figuring out what your vocal change should be. In regards to free alternatives for probably the LA2A Silva compressor, let me go ahead. This right here this is basically the same thing as the LA2A right here. This is called the Lala, and all you really need to do is just adjust the peak reduction, so that way, if you have your gain at 30, you have to have your peak reduction like twice as much as that, in other words. And let's see, gain, yeah, mix full. I would probably just like leave everything else here alone. Have the peak reduction here 60. So, just basically analog obsession is going to be a really good alternative. Let's see. Voice denoise. What do I got? I have Denoiser Classic. Now I haven't updated my version yet, but there is a new version of it out there. What you are able to do is adjust the level of reduction here, depending on the audio frequency spectrum. So most, and as well as just like adjust the volume here. So look, let's try this. Let's try something real quick. Just with the Denoiser Classic plugin, because keep in mind, the Denoiser Classic, that is free. So look.
I know our love ain't anything to fight for, but I'll never break out of the cycle. I don't really wanna let you go, never let go. You don't know me, I love you or your hatred. Hit you with a smile, not goodbye. All the while, I'll be sure to leave you wondering. Oh, on the outside, I'll be all calm. Baby, no more real love. I'ma pretend we're going strong. Then at the end, I'll break your heart. Bad boy, yeah, you really make me a mad girl, mad girl. Whoa, I want you to cry for me. The way I cried for you, baby, cry for me. Make your rain fall, cry for me. But again, somehow you keep me going round and round. All the walls I built around me come crashing down. Making excuses, gotta drown them out. I want you to cry for me.
It's not perfect by any means, but just with like listening to the audio recording and trying to adjust the not necessarily the gain, but just like the threshold of the audio recording, and adjusting these sliders here along the audio spectrum from just the high end to the low end, you're able to notice how much background noise you're going to be able to remove with that. But just to make things easier for myself, I just tend to use RX voice denoise, but that's just me. that's just me. Okay. Okay. Brit channel's free. Lala's free. In regards to the EQ, unfortunately, in this particular instance, there is a new version of FabFilter Pro Q out. It's called FabFilter Pro Q4. It should be able to do the same things that I've demonstrated here with the Q3, but probably has more features. Brit channel's free. Lala's free. Those are both from Analog Obsession, okay? Peep that. Analog Obsession. That's going to be your friend. BPB Saturator, that is also free. Valhalla Vintage Verb, that's actually $50. Might be expensive to some, but this is probably the cheapest and the best reverb that you can get. Polyverse Wider, that is free. Slate Digital's Fresh Air, this is also free. Arvox, the Arvox, that's probably $30 if I remember right. So, relatively speaking, like most of this stuff you could replace with free plugins and get a similar result. That's basically what I'm getting at. I don't remember actually. I think I got this as part of like a Black Friday bundle, if I remember right. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to get this denoiser. It probably costs money. I don't remember exactly, but I think you get the gist. This is my vocal chain. Everyone has theirs, but this is like the basic. These are the basics. This is my vocal chain at the very least. And in regards to like the mix here, Frontier self-adaptive limiter. This is free. You can get it from D16. Gold Floss. This is an older version of Gold Floss. The current version right now, $200. So you might need to save up on a bit of change. But you know, these are my settings. And then Neutron 3 Elements. There is a newer version of Neutron out there. That probably costs money as well. I don't know how much, but it does cost money. That paid. And then the Klanghelm. The Klanghelm compressor. So what I like to do with the compressor here is have it, for this instance, I have it at 12, makeup at 6, and time constants are just slow. This is free. This is free as well. So most of this stuff, free plugins, but the really good shit only comes in when you pay for certain plugins, right? It's a combination of the two, in other words. But I hope that this helps. I do genuinely hope that this will help any aspiring audio engineers out there, or just anybody looking to work in regards to just like audio mixing and mastering. Let's go ahead and make some music. Let's freaking go. You know what? I'm definitely thinking of making like maybe like a neo soul slash house kind of vibe. Now, granted, I probably made something like that before, but I don't know. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling silky smooth today. Let's go for something probably like that. Bring the pedal down a little bit. Reduce dynamics. Reduce the volume. Let's see. Maybe that's not the best key. Let's bring it up a few. a bit. Let's try adding 7th notes. Shader box, that's right. Shaper box. That's what it was. Let's do a side chain. There we go. Maybe we could add a 9th. Oh, down another octave. That's okay. That might be tasty. Hang on. Not quite. What's this one now? Not quite. Bring this up. 1. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now is to make it sound a little bit older here. an octave. Maybe have this be the 9th. Go down an octave. Okay. It's the same. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with this. Loop. Come on. Oh, I already did that. Okay. So you just do that. Okay, looks good. Split that there. There we go. Let's see, is that enough time? Probably not. Could. Okay. Then we bring in the filter. No. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and bring in the reverb as well. It's not what I want. Probably. Let's do something fun with that. Let's add width to it. I'm really trying to think about like what else I could add to this. What else could I add melodically? But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, let's not focus on that yet, because sometimes what happens is that like you find yourself so caught up in the melodic elements of your beat, you're not paying attention to the rhythmic elements. So let me go ahead and figure out which samples do I want to go with here. Okay, I think we could probably do something with this. Let's see here. This one. Drag you there. Then C3. There. Then drag that way. I'm gonna make this one yellow, just in case there's like an idea that might pop up. Let's see here. Let's lay down the first kick, and then just real quick, bring in a kick EQ. So with the kick EQ, what I'm doing is like, I'm trying to bring up specific frequencies within the audio file of the kick. So look, if I just play it as is, you'll notice that there's a peak within like the 60 hertz range of the audio spectrum. So that's why I have this curve going upwards that way. Sometimes you'll find that there's certain kicks that need emphasizing within the 200 hertz range, but that's rare. Most of the time, if it's within the 60 range, you want to emphasize that a little bit, but not to the point where it again distorts. That's where you got to do resonances. That's where you got to like maintain the resonant frequencies within everything. So, oh god, saturator, of course, because I want to give character to every instrument within the mix. I'm not going to be able to do that like every instrument, but do what I can at the very least. Let me try something. Not quite. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like that. That's good. It's a good one. Oh, that's such a good pattern. Unexpected, but I like it. I like that. I like that pattern. I like that pattern. All right. Okay. I'm going to extend this to probably another 5 bars here, and then we'll extend this out to there. I'm just trying to build out this song like so. Alright. And then next up, let's find a clap. I'm thinking, let's try doing, ow. Not that, ow. No. Whatever that was, no. Let's try a snare and clap combination. We'll get the clap in. This one I'll go for your D. And then we'll fade that there. I'm going to change the EQ real quick to a snare EQ. Now for the snare EQ, what I like to do is to make sure I have a low pass EQ right around 195, 196 hertz. And then I only have peaks within the like 1200, 2500 range around there, just to emphasize those higher frequencies within the audio spectrum, just so that way there's more of an emphasis on the snare and the clap. So let's go ahead, lay down the MIDI clip. Here we go. And we'll put this every 2 and 4. On the 2 and the 4. 2 and the 4. Just as it's always been. And that's good, but I probably want to have it around here, I think. And then here we'll bring it back like that. And then the last part is the hi-hat. Hi-hat. We'll probably work with this one. This one's probably going to be on, oh gosh, this is A sharp. Yeah, A sharp. A sharp 3. It's not the best sounding though. Let's fuck it. Let's dive into the complete drum kit archive here and try to look what we're try to grab what we're looking for. Try to grab what we're looking for here because I want a 909 open hi-hat. Yep, there we go. Do this. Okay, A sharp 3. Do that. Yep, there we go. And I'm going to put it here. So I want it to happen every other beat. Like that, like that. Split this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Try something here. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That brings in a little bit more energy. There we go. Maybe I could change the hi-hats. Let's see here. Maybe I could change the way, or just like when that particular hi-hat kicks in. Just go a little crazy, why not? I kind of like that. Wait, I kind of like that. That's a good progression right there. Holy shit. Could I? Let's see. I'm gonna split there. Oh, that is good. That is such a good like hi-hat arrangement. Just have like a little bit of variety in there. That's really. Wait, what if I did that for every bar? Hold on a minute. Let me cook here. Not quite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it, let's go with that. And then I'm gonna try to change the ending here. If possible. Probably get rid of this. That's really good. Okay, that's a nice change right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead. Find our snare. Let's try to go back into the house drum kits. Snare. I'm gonna go for this one here. Oh, come on. D3. Turn that down. Then do this. Fade that out. I'm gonna pitch this one down a little bit. Let's see here. Not as hard as I thought regarding the snare, at least. I have an idea. Okay. Wild idea, but let me find a boom bap snare. Let me find a boom bap snare. Let me find a boom bap snare, because I'm thinking those tend to hit a lot harder. Probably something like this, maybe. Let's see. Do this, that, then. Let's see what we have here. You know what it is? It's the clap. That's what's killing it for me, is the clap. All right, let's go back into the drum machine. Just going back into the drum kit archive. Now we gotta look for the original clap. See if that's going to gel any better. Probably this one. This one would probably work better. Let's see. Turn that down. Dude. Actually, let's put this closer to here, probably. Fade that out. Okay, let me look at the waveforms here. 'Cause I have a sneaking suspicion that something's going on here. Yeah. Okay, they're very similar. So, am I? Oh God, I'm gonna need to invert the polarity. Maybe on the snare. Okay, let me think about this. Let me try something here. 'Cause I've never. There's like a lot of stuff here that I've never done before. So, is this snare? All right, we're gonna render this out. Plugins. Okay, just as is. Snare. Okay, let's delete that. What can I do here? I can't apply. No, not a clip. Can I? Let me see here. Just have these back here. Oh my God, what do we do here? What can I even do with this one? I don't want to reverse. Phase invert. That's what it was. There it is. Well, that's not what I wanted. You know what? The snare is not doing it for me. I don't know why. But that's a shame. I really wanted that snare in there. But okay. That's fine. Probably need to find a way to compensate for that somehow. Oh, God. Okay, how do we do this? How do we fix this? I guess we probably like... What if we layered claps? Maybe that's the move. Instead of trying to layer like a clap and a snare for this kind of track, we layer claps. I'm just gonna give it a try and see if that does anything. Do this, D3, there, fade that. Ooh. I'm not gonna reverse it because I can't. Oh, what do I do with this one? Let's move it to here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like that. I like that. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. It's good to have it as like a little bit of extra added white noise to it. Okay. What if we went into the wave? As soon as I opened up Wave Station, as soon as I open up Wave Station, it crashes. That's fun. That's always fun. All right. That's great. Let's try that again if we even can do that. Come on now. Don't. Let me get the project open. Is this? No, this one. Okay. All right, give me a sec. That clearly did not go as planned. All right. All right, can we try this again? Please. Okay, there we go. It's already a much better result. It didn't crash. That's the most important part. Let's do keyboard. Actually, no. Let's do synth poly maybe. Synth pad. Synth pad's better. Synth pad's a lot better. file, RAM 3. We'll do that. Oh, maybe we don't even need to add that much. We could do strings. We could do strings maybe. Yeah, I think bowed strings is probably the better move for this one. And this is just for the sake of making sure that the mix is relatively consistent here. Up one. Okay, so already got to change the EQ to that. Maybe I have a solid enough idea here. Move that back 2 keys, two keys up. There, five. There we go. Gonna move this further along, about there. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea for this one. Hang on a minute. Let's do a piano. Let's do a piano for this section. Piano mixed in with the Rhodes. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'll do felt. Felt probably, it has to sound nicer at least. Let's see here if we can. No, probably regular. Let's go for like maybe a sweet. Let's go for that. Just that. Let's see. There we go. Let's change the EQ. There we go. That should free up. That should free up more frequencies here. Thank you for the lurk, Kibo. Very appreciated. We'll be here when you get back. Yeah, I get it. Chores. Let me try this. Okay, that could work. That could work. There we go. There it is. There's the bounce. Maybe this was just meant to be here, like that. Then we just get rid of this chord here. Move that to there. Move this here. Oh shit, I didn't know I could, hold on. Whoa, wait a minute, whoa. I didn't know I could do that, hang on. Split here, then I want to extend, okay. Wait a minute, let me do this. It's the pacing. It's always the pacing. There we go. Alright, now let's bring the velocity up here. What was that? Was it shift? What was that? No. There we go. That's what it was. I had to... what? Let me add an automation track for, I think, Shaper Box, right? Yeah, Shaper Box. Is a side chain. Filter cutoff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Where is it? Okay. It's got a pan shaper on. Oh my days. It's supposed to be the side chain. I guess just having it on is probably the best. This is my best guess. Literally like the best guess that I could think of. Alright. Nope. That's not it. That's not it at all. This pan volume shaper. You know what? Let me replace this with a new instance of Shaper Box. Oh, it was volume. Okay, so volume and then sidechain. Got it. Got it. Empty automation track. Shaper Box. It's in the volume section. Volume shaper on. There we go. Now I've figured it out. So I want it off during the chorus. You know what? Let's have it off during the intro, because maybe I want to change that too. Yeah, let me try something here, because my brain's getting to work. My brain is starting to think. Let's see here. Just went off by a little bit there. There we go. I'm just thinking right now, like, what else could I do with the kick? You know what I mean? Yeah, something like that. There we go. Okay, so I guess for this instance, I'm thinking let's have a section where it's just like regular hi-hats, like let's see if we could find just like a relatively decent enough hi-hat. Okay, drum kit archive it is. Roland. There we go. Hi-hat close. Just want a little bit of that white noise in there. Just do that. Let's have it go like a train of sorts. So I have to do is just get rid of these bits here. Yeah, get rid of that. Same deal over here. Got it. Let's see. This one's gonna be F sharp 3. Put that there. 8s. There we go. Velocity. Probably bring him up. Bring him up about there. No. Hang on a minute. Let me bring this back. Can I? No. 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 I thought I could do something fancy, but I guess not. That's fine. We'll just do it like this. $60, $50, $40, $30, $20, and $10. Oh God, no, don't do that. Okay, that looks good so far, but I might need to stretch this out. Alright. There we go. Could I just like bring this back? Hang on a minute. Let me find a different plugin for this. Because I don't think that particular delay is what I'm looking for. Although it could be. It could be. I think I just want a regular delay here. Sync. I think this might have been 1/8 or 1/4. Let's see. Let's see. And then I'll have another instance of the same hi-hat, but just without the delay. Get rid of that. Let's see. It's the only one that's going to stay. Well, this is obviously already too slow. Okay. I'll lower the velocity of these a fair bit. Around here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Almost forgot about this bit. Hold on, let's work our way around. Let's work our way around this somehow. Maybe I gotta replace the hi-hat, actually, because that's not... Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's a lot shorter. For this one, I'm thinking choir. I don't know why. It's a weird idea, but I kinda like it. You know, bring it back a bit. Let's do Blue Monday Male Choir for this one. Still keep the same chord progression, but just like, let's see here. Turn that up a little bit more. Maybe it's the volume. Hang on. There we go. There we go. That's what we were missing. We were missing the full chord. That's what it was. I think we'll make it like that. Move this up and change that to a yellow. Never mind. here. Let's try to copy all of this here. There. I'm going to do the same thing I did in the intro and try to move these about there. Oh, I love that. Looks like we got an ad break coming up here, chat. We will be right back after these commercial messages. Don't go away.
At Homebase, you could breathe new life into your kitchen with a third off selected wall and floor tiles. Or, for a complete change, with half-price kitchen units. Now with up to an extra 30% off as well. We'll even give you a free integrated dishwasher. You can make anywhere a home for less. Just add Homebase.
ふんわりニュービーズは洗うだけでふんわり柔らかいい香りふんわりいい香りさっぱりふんわりニュービーズ新発売ただいま山本山の特選焼き海苔手巻き海苔巻き美味しさを優しく包む舌触り海の幸をそのままパック海苔はやっぱり山本山ですね。
I am Alexander, founder of comparethemeerkat.com, where we compare meerkats. Size hobbies, you know. But lately we get many people looking for car insurance. People looking for comparethemarket.com. I cannot find you cheap car insurance. For compare meerkats, come to comparethemeerkat.com. For easy way to save on car insurance, please go to comparethemarket.com. Simples.
コルゲンの新しい風邪薬は効き目の成分が液状になりました。で、これが体の中に入ると、ほら、ほらほらほら、早いでしょ？
効きます。コルゲン IB 透明カプセル。
へえ、キャンペーンか。あれ？
うわ、JAL なら国内線も国際線もマイルが2倍。ありがとうの気持ちを込めて JAL 冬のホットなキャンペーン。
You know I always say there's no other tea to beat PG.
Yes?
Well, if you lied. Like when you said there was an angry owl in the biscuit cupboard.
Okay, Chopstep, pay attention. PG Tips uses pyramid bags. So if we test one against a regular tea bag...
And a digger.
Yes, and a digger, you'll see the tea's got more room to move, freeing the great fresh taste for a perfect cuppa.
Ta very much.
Hey!
The student has become the master.
Well, that was awkward. But the ad break should be over here in about like 30 seconds. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Sorry about that. Yeah, apparently the ad break ended early, for some reason, but it's fine. We're back in the heat of it, anyways. Welcome back to Stream Kibo. Hope you're doing well. Let me check wave capture to make sure. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we were just making a house track, and I think I'm doing pretty good on it so far regarding the structure and the like. Just about, yeah. Let's see here. Maybe there's like a percussion loop I could add to this. I do feel like I need to add in something else here. I'm just not sure what that would be exactly. More than likely some sort of percussion loop. Let's give this a spin. See if that... Let's see if this is gonna do something here. Use the fades. And no, I don't want to pass through plugins. I'll just render as is. There we go. I want to throw a vocal sample in there somewhere. I just don't know what's gonna work. You know what I mean? Maybe. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Probably put it at C3. No. I just want it here. There we go. Let's do this. Why not? I fucked up the timing. I fucked up the... No, I fucked up the timing. It's supposed to start bar 29, I believe. Here we go. Come on. Wait. Hang on. Hold on. Come on. Is that it? That has to be it. I don't know, man. I like the first two bit. I like the first two. Maybe just keep it there. I don't know. Let's see. No. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. Not again. That might be good. Let's see. Let me see if that one's any good. Maybe I gotta do it for the whole sample. The whole sample needs to be lined up here. There we go. Da-da. It's almost there. It's almost there. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. It's a lot better in terms of the rhythms of it. That is a lot better. Maybe. There we go. That's better. Probably got to do yeah, definitely a different vocal sample for this part. Let's move that part. Probably same thing as the first.
I know you gonna dig this. 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 You gonna dig this.
Let's see. Let's see.
You gonna dig this.
Maybe not there. Let's try this part.
You gonna dig this. You gonna dig this. You gonna dig this. You gonna dig this.
Under plugins. I just want the vocal sample for right now.
You gonna dig this. You gonna dig this. You gonna dig this.
Maybe stretch it out.
You gonna dig this. You gonna dig this. You gonna dig this.
Let's add the reverb. That should be an interesting combination here.
You gonna dig this. 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 You gonna dig this.
delay. No, sync. No, I want it at 4. There we go. Yeah, that's where I want it to be. That's where I want the delay to be. Okay, delay. On and off.
You gonna dig?
I guess it needs to be there. I don't even know if that's it. Let's keep looking here. Let's type delay. Dry and wet, maybe? Could be the echo amount, too. Sometimes it's just that simple.
You gonna dig this? You gonna dig this?
Never cut off. Here. There.
You gonna dig this? You gonna dig this? You gonna dig this? You gonna dig this?
All right. Okay. Spur of the moment idea. But let's, okay, for the chorus, I definitely want a different waveform. Different thing in waveform going on. But what? I don't think, no, I don't want strings. Where, okay, card, round 3. Let's try this one. We'll lower the volume down. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. Nice. Maybe extend this bit a little. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, this time I'm thinking let's find a... Let's go over that. Let's go over that one. Why not? Let's go for that. Let's see. How good is this sounding? F and E. I have an idea here. Okay. Oh man. Is there any? I'm just curious if there's like. Okay, what I'm thinking is we need some sort of like bongo drum kit or something, and I have not. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. Bongo sound samples. I mean, maybe this guy will do the trick. Nope, nope. No, I didn't do it. What about this one? No, it's probably something else. Shit. That's fine. We'll do without. Maybe. Okay. There's just bongos. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Those are the bongos we're after. Where are those gonna go? Probably. Okay, A3. Good pick. And we'll go bongo. Say good G3. Same deal here. There we go. Now I need to designate their respective zones. Just to make sure they don't get mixed up with one another. No, this one. This one goes there. There we go. There we go. Now we got our bongos. Hell yeah. That I could probably add here in the... Oh, board. I need it here. That's what it was. Nope. Not quite it. Not quite. Have it here. Something along those lines. It is like a rhythmic element of sorts, and it is going along with the beat. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Okay, this one needs to be... You might need to have the velocity lowered a bit. Let me pitch these down just to give them, just to see how they... I just want to hear for myself how they're going to sound pitched down. is. I got that. That's the wrong. That changed a while ago. There we go. So did this. Holy shit! Cab 47 attacks. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? What were you up to? This is awesome. I have not had a raid in such a long time. Oh shit. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to stream. This whole you're playing Medieval Dynasty. That sounds like a lot of fun. I gotta do that. Well, welcome everybody. We were just making some music right now. I think we're about at the end because I just finished like adding some bongos here. I had to change out the chorus from like the chorus of the outro to a different part of the chorus, but you know it's just whatever. So I guess you're just in time for like the final preview for this particular beat. My gosh, it's already like 2 hours into the stream, and I've only made one beat and showed off the. I've added some bongos, which apparently came from Jungle Warfare. I didn't even realize that. So, yeah, so far I've just been focused on making this one beat and showing the vocal chain that I usually work with. But yeah, let's give it a listen.
You gonna dig this?
Oh man, I'm happy with that one. And the funny thing is, I haven't even added in the bass. That is, that is so good. That is such a good piece. You know what? I think I already have a name for this one. I know, right? Much ethereal boogie. I need to remember what the fuck it was supposed to be spelled like. Ethereal. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. EREL. Okay, so ethereal. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. No, I like this already. I like this too. Let's see. Let's see what else we can do. So since I added in pretty much all of the percussive elements now we can focus on the bass. I'm gonna try to. This is gonna be tricky. Make sure to save the edit, just so that way, in case it crashes, we can recover the project. So, just to make sure nothing bad happens. Oh god. Yeah, let's do another instance of waveform. Okay, thank goodness it didn't crash. That's that is a huge sign of relief. All right. Subs. No, that's not what I want. Let's try synthwave. Not quite. No. As far as I know, you're doing witchcraft, pressing buttons and making pretty songs. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, we can work with the saw bass. We can work with that. Probably have to turn down the volume a little bit. Let me get the EQ. Yeah, I know it does almost sound like a fart. That happens sometimes, but look, in my defense, that only ever happens if it's like really low down here. That's when it sounds like a fart. More so up here, it's just, bass. Or when you have beans, yep. All right. I'm probably gonna go simple stupid with this one in regards to the bass. Simple stupid, that's always the best way to go. And we'll just I'll make this one blue. These I'm gonna make that. Okay. So the bass sound isn't perfect. I get it. Let's add a little tube warmth. Let's do a little OTT. Multi-band up-down compressor. Turn down the depth. I think the drum is just a 4 on the floor with the drum. So I don't think I would need to do anything there. Let's do preamp. There we go. That's better. Let's see here. What I want to focus on is, I think it's just mainly the kick. The kick is what I'm worried about here. Yeah, this is the kick. This is the kick right here. That made my ears happy. See? That's what equalization is going to do. especially when it comes to a high pass filter. Bliss. Okay, so focus on the kick drum and the bass. What I'm thinking is we could probably use a compressor of some kind. Let's do DI bass. Sidechain that to the kick. Let's see here. Absolutely those words. There we go. All right, now let's hear it in context of the rest of the song. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I'm a fucking mad scientist now, I guess. Look at that. The bass, it always. Here's the thing about music, right? Whenever you listen to a piece of music that you just made without the bass, right? Everything else about it sounds good on their own, and even when they're together. But even when they're together, it feels like there's always something missing. When you put the bass in there, that's when you're able to compensate for the low end of the audio spectrum. Let's fucking go. That is this is such an awesome beat. That is such a really, really nice beat. I gotta give myself a little bit of credit here for, now, especially like how the beat evolves over the course of its runtime. I like that I'm slowly starting to realize that like I need to add in new elements in order to make everything a little bit more interesting. Like I could add delay to a vocal sample. I know how to already do that. But if I'm not adding any other instruments to make it stand out over the course of its runtime, then you know it's kind of just like plain, like there's no evolution to it. But now you're starting to get it. Now there's something there. Now there's something there. Now there's something there for sure. Oh god, I freaking love it. All right. Let's move on to the next beat. Fuck it. Not this one. Not this one. I worked on this a while ago, and I don't know what to do with it. Let's make a new one. Let's make a new one from scratch. I'm thinking, let's see here. Okay, where is the, here we go. Open temporary, because I need to get like all the plugins from one of my previous projects, just so that way I'm able to put it into my new project and then it'll sound consistent. So don't be afraid to use the same plugins that you always rely on, especially in like the main mixing channel. I don't know if I did anything with this one. I mean, I kind of did, but I didn't do a lot. I didn't do a lot with this one. I will admit that. I have not done a lot with this one in particular. Even though there's like a lot of things going on throughout the beat, it just kind of feels like there's not. I constrained myself to the point where I didn't allow myself to have some wiggle room in order to make the beat sound better. I'll give you guys a little taste here. Maybe I just need to move these up an octave. Maybe that's it. No. Yeah, that one was a little sloppy. I'm not gonna lie. That one's a little sloppy on my end. But actually, no. Hold on. Let's go back in. Because I mainly want to grab everything, but we'll do something else. We'll do something new with it. That's what I'm at least thinking here. Yeah, just copy everything from there. And I'll put it in here. And actually, maybe we could start it we'll start it with this instead. Because I feel like electric piano is a much better instrument to work with. Because it sounds a lot nicer. Right? It just does. It just does. I'm going to go have a nap before work. See you, Martian. Stay awesome. Thank you so much, Cab. I hope you have a great night at work. And, yeah, just get as much sleep as you can. I'm rooting for you. All right. I mean, we could probably work within... Okay, there. Let me figure out the chords first. Hang on. Give me a sec. We will be right back after these commercial messages, chat. My apologies. Don't go anywhere.
some crusher. A little crusher.
いつものお醤油が
まろやか
になりました。昆布だし入りだからまろやか。キッコーマン芳醇まろやか醤油。比べればわかる。
短い行く人。
二人で飲みに行きません？
いや、二人っきりっていうのはちょっとまずいんじゃないかな。ちょっとぐらいいいんじゃないかな。スーパー部長がそこまでおっしゃるなら。
Time to celebrate is quickly coming to an end.
When you're looking for local quality tradesmen, it's important to find the right one. At Checkatrade, all our tradesmen are interviewed and recommended. We check their references, qualifications, and insurances, and continually monitor their workmanship and the service they provide through customer feedback. For local quality tradesmen, visit checkatrade.com today.
In 1991, the supersonic hero was born.
新しい時代のお米無洗米ついに登場。米ぬかがない。だから研がずに炊ける。お米本来の美味しさを初めて実現。だから簡単、便利、美味しい。どうですか親方。お米の常識を変えた無洗米。
研がなくてもいいの。
無洗米はキューティーちゃんマークが目印。
日本の皆様へ心を込めた贈り物。戦火では季節折々のフルーツをはじめシーフード、ビーフステーキ、ワインなどたくさんの商品を用意しております。お申し込みお問い合わせは 1-800-874-7754 戦火までどうぞ。
Here's an incredible deal.
Sorry about the absence, chat. I am back. Yeah, no, it's fine. I needed a bit of a break of myself. No worries. I have returned. Whew. Don't worry. Actually, let me read what ads came up. Pedialyte, college football, Celsius Energy, L'Oreal Paris hairdryer, Reebok, Red Lobster, CarMax, Healthcare, Salesforce, Bim's Elks. Nice. Nice. Wait a minute. Hang on. Make it one. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's the sound. Alright, so we're going to select all this and influence. Maybe a little more like this. Like round there. Also, if he is live still, I know we could read out to you. Okay. His name is Gongwa. And he was a gator boy. I said see you later, boy. Of course. Oh God, I feel old. That's a nice one. Actually, wait a minute. I have an idea. Crazy idea. But I want to put this to the test because let me move this here so then we could have it more like this. No. More like that. There we go. Maybe I can work on the chord a bit. Hang on. Okay, let's try that now. Because this alone is already a new feature that I have no idea was introduced as of late. There we go. last thing I could do is kind of have these there, like that. Let's move these down a few semitones. Wait a minute. Without this chord. Without that note. Without that note. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, that is. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Let me try something. Not quite. Not quite what I wanted. No. Not in that way. Maybe more like this. Or maybe it's more like. Maybe it's more down here. Let's see. Let's give it a try. There it is. There it is. Maybe let's move this chord down a couple semitones. One more. This was too gorgeous. A little slow. It's a little slow. We could speed it up a bit. 29 maybe. But this is like the main chords I kind of want to work with here. Because then what I could do is copy this all over here and record some kind of line over it, maybe. Let's see here. Up one semitone, one octave. not perfect. It's a lot of notes, but I'm happy that I gave it my best shot. Oh God, hang on. Let me move this up one. Not quite. Get timing right. Get timing right. There we go. It's a little better. Let's move this up a couple semitones. Move that up 5. That's an embedded. That's not ideal. Three for this one. One more semitone down. There we go. Let's select all these notes. Try to color them in if I can. Shit. It's difficult because of how small some of them are. Okay. There's that section. There's this section. There we go. A little closer. About here. Come on. No, that's going to take way too long. That is going to take way too long. Just try to deselect all of those. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Turn this down a little bit more. There we go. Let me think about this for a minute. I'm going to try to split it up. No, not there. Probably, yeah, here, just so I can make sense of it. Another potential target is the big himbo dog hoodie Inu. All right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I guess we could probably have it start here. I'm gonna try, because when it comes to, I guess, when it comes to coming up with an arrangement for this kind of thing, I'm not too great at that. I'll admit there's a weak point there, but I want to at least try to do better as I go about making the music that I do. You know what I mean? As long as it's within the same key, I think that'll be okay. Although, let me make sure I get the drums down. I want to make sure I get the drums down at the very least. Focus on the drums first. And then we'll deal with the bass. That's what I'm thinking. Drums first, bass later. Oh, hang on. Alright, I'll be just a sec, chat. I gotta take my meds. I'll just... We're not gonna cut to commercial break for this one. It'll just be like a quick run and done deal. Alright? Alrighty, we're back. We are back. Let's see. Oh. Contact. What are you doing, Contact? Come on. Gotta work. Maybe this will do it. I want the hi-hat, not the ride cymbal. It's gotta be here. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'll admit. Let's see. What about the kick? Oh. Not quite. And then the snare. Something kind of in that vein. Okay, I like that. I think we could keep that bit there. It's not there. I want the very end bit there. Okay. Yeah, that's good there. Then that goes there. Let's see. Maybe we'll take that away. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more steady. I like that. I like that a little bit more. Let's see. So now we have the overall just drum pattern laid out. closely. No, mute that. Wait. There we go. Okay, something kind of similar, but I mean, we'll change it. We'll change it in regards to just like pitch. Is that it? It's like, yep. Just this down to F. Maybe a little more like that. Maybe just that. I don't know. Let's see. But that's supposed to go into... Alright, that's supposed to go there. Got it. Up into there. Oh. Let's try this. So then it's just that bit left. Let's see this section here. Is that the key? Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Fuck. Nope, move that too far. Viewer here. Okay, yeah, I think the baseline is something along those lines. As long as I could make it loop back around, that should be fine. That works surprisingly well. Okay, maybe I need to slow this down a little bit more, about there. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's a little too slow. Hang on. That's just a vibe. That is such an incredible vibe. Let's see if I'm at least on the money in terms of BPM. Kind of. I can be, potentially. Yeah, there we go.
kit that I'm...
Sorry. Wrong thing. Let's see here. What if I got some violins in? That would be lovely. Let's see here. What can we do about that? Strings. I'll try it here. Let's see. Okay, maybe not that. Soft vibrato. Soft vibrato strings. And we'll do that. Boom. Okay, and then these will do that. Okay, obviously I need to change the EQ here. We'll do that. Okay. Okay, that's a good setup so far. Okay, regarding the strings, that's a good setup. That is a good setup so far. There we go. Move that into place. Let's see. Ads are starting up here in 5 minutes. Just letting you guys know. There we go. It's better. It's fixed. All right. Up one. There we go. Okay, I mean that's pretty good start for a sample. I will say that. I do wish I had a different VST for the strings. I'm not gonna lie, but you gotta work with what you have, unless you have the money to make the change happen. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and run our beat that we made for today here real quick. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna run the beat here through mastering, and then after that we can write on out. All right, here it is. Okay. Let's do -2. Actually, no. Let's keep it as is for right now, and then the ads didn't start yet, but okay.
Low-fat milk, chicken McNuggets made with white meat, and crisp ripe apple dippers. McDonald's Happy Meal, an excellent source of happiness.
Whoa, Pops! Micro Pops for Micro Licks.
Check out the bling. Rubes, rip their heads off and suck their guts out.
Hi, it's Vince with ShamWow. A regular towel doesn't work wet. This works wet or dry. This is for the house, the car, the boat, the RV. ShamWow holds 20 times its weight in liquid. Look at this. It just does the work. The ShamWow sells for $19.95, but you get one for the house, one for the car, 2 for the kitchen and bathroom. But if you call now, we'll give you a second set absolutely free. Here's how to order.
Want to win the battle against stains? Fight them on the spot with new OxiClean Spray Away. The instant stain remover that sprays away stains anywhere stains can happen. Stain removal's so good, it's like you never got them in the first place. New OxiClean Spray Away. Try it today.
Thank you very much. Whoops, there we go. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir, have you got a ticket?
You what? Oh, how much to get in there, mate?
It's £2, just down at the ticket office.
Is that £2 a fish or all you can eat?
No, you can't eat these, sir. They're endangered species.
Too right they are, mate. I'll have that big fat one away for a start.
Right, come on, out.
Oh, easy, Squire. Mind the coat.
Leave it. When you're peckish, pick up a penguin.
쿠겐쇼와 안드로이드가 만났네요. 풀터치 앱, 편리한 쿼티 자판까지.
더 중요한 건 무선 인터넷을 무료로 쓰는 안드로이드 탑재폰이라는 거죠. 쿠겐쇼의 첫 번째 안드로이드 탑재폰, 안드로 1.
포켓다가 쇼했다가 쿠겐쇼.
It was almost lunchtime, and Paddington thought he'd stop for a sandwich. I've always had marmalade, thought Paddington. Maybe I ought to try something different. Really rather good. Hello, would you like some? Oh dear. I think you'd better come with me. Squeezy Marmite. Sandwiches need never be dull.
It's okay, Aunt Alex. I'm a man now.
Oh, thank you.
That reservation still standing?
Barely. And how you doing, little partner?
Walker told me I have AIDS.
Everyone's doing it. Guys are doing it with girls. Girls are doing it with other girls. Some get together in groups and do it. Some even do it with complete strangers. Some people like to do it hardcore. Some people like to watch others doing it. Over 20 million people are doing it. Safe to say, everyone's doing it.
The stimulus package now only on Xbox Live. Join today.
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
Ouch. I want some crusher, a little crusher, no added sugar, it tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher, it's tough enough to make milkshake. Add milk, or we'll crusher.
Hi, my name is ZG, and this is a Milky Way bar. Now, Jack's mum, right? She's always going on and on that Jack eats like a horse, that he's always starving, always wants more, and it costs a fortune to feed him.
Welcome back from the ad breaks. Sorry about that. I'm looking at the track list for Alien Volume 2. Okay, let's see what ads we got. eHarmony Airlight Pro Hair Dryer by L'Oreal Paris X XUV, Bob's Discount Furniture, Burger King Melts, TurboTax, Planters Nuts, Cliffs Bars, CarMax, Walt Disney World. It's fair enough. But yeah, looking at the track list so far, I would say it's almost done if you... Okay. Technically speaking, it's not quite done yet. There's probably like... I want to say we either have 2 or 3 more streams until we're able to finish the second volume here. But the first volume is already done. So that's pretty cool. That in itself is already pretty cool. But let's go on ahead. Actually, I'm going to check. I'm going to check Twitch real quick just to make sure at least one of your raid targets is online. Okay. Okay, the Gator Boy is online. Gator Boy is still live, so that's good. Let's go ahead and raid Gongwa. And here's your raid message, chat. Don't forget to copy and paste it. Although I should probably fix that command. Yeah, thank you. All right, make sure to copy that. But I mean, aside from like, aside from the fact that we were only able to aside from the fact we were only ever able to make one beat today. Let's say hi to the Gamer Boy before he says "see you later, boy." Yeah, good idea. But I mean, aside from us only making one beat this stream, this was still a lot of fun, and I'm really happy we're finally getting back into making music on stream. I'm not going to say it's going to happen more often, but I'm just happy it's back in rotation. I'm happy it's back in rotation. Hopefully the week after next week we'll get back into it. So, I mean, you never know. You never know these things. I've still yet to get Mr. Nielsen's verse back, though. So I'll have to hit him up about that. But thank you everybody so much for watching. I will see you guys again on Tuesday. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!